So we are live for live stream 359, I believe. And we can see the market sold off from just around about the open. So we did make new all-time highs on ES yesterday, post NVIDIA earnings and US GDP. So we saw prices head into the 520s. Previous all-time high was 508.75. Opened up today, and we've seen selling here to the downside. At the same time, we've seen quite a bit of bullishness today on gold. Seeing gold continue to move to the upside. On a daily chart, I believe, we should see gold looking incredibly bullish. Here we are. So on this daily chart, we can see, matter of fact, this would be the best chart to get it on. Right here. We can see gold breaking out of this range that we've been in since April. We've been in this range since April. And we can see we're breaking out of that range. Seem to want to attack previous all-time highs that were sitting at 3,534.1. Certainly seems like the level that the market would like to get to. We're attacking these highs from over in April, seen at 3 or 509.9. Seems these highs are going to be attacked. Current range on NQ, we're looking at 346.75. On ES, we are looking at a range of 62.50, and on gold we're looking at 46.4. So seeing a bit of a pickup in the range on gold as we start to break out there on the daily chart. We'll look at our standard charts and let's mark it up. Oh my word, seems like we might have got a signal there. Let's get this marked up pretty quickly here. I'm not a fan of taking a short down here, to be honest. So let's get this chart marked up. Let's see. So the highs were right here. It's been a pretty bearish day. And we can see we are through the lows. So we are pretty extended to the downside, which is going to be a problem for short trades. Okay, this trade would have worked. We can see we're down 1.26%. You know what? Let's participate. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my, 106. Goodness me. Scale out if it comes against me. Let's have a look at our friends over at ES. Get a 15-minute chart up. Again, looking pretty extended. Need to remove the chart from yesterday. You can see we're pretty extended to the downside. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I am not sure. Due to the fact that we've sold off as much as we have, I think I'm going to be pretty aggressive with closing the trades. Let's go to the 1 minute. Let's see. And okay. Again, we're going to be pretty aggressive. This market does want to play ball. We are not playing with a market. Let's see. And seeing a continuation to the upside. Pretty clear what our friends over at gold are thinking. Get to the 15-minute. So that overextension to the upside. Difficult to see us coming back in it today, especially with a breakout on the daily chart. We got 38, targeting 35. Maybe I want to go short right there and add. Not sure if that's going to work, but we'll see. Looking at that 51, 18. Hold on, how much are we risking? 38. Okay, I guess so. Seeming like we want to attack these lows. I'm gonna take that off there. Due to the number of contracts I'm in. Just want to see a quick flush through these lows. This market could come back. Here we go. Want to see a quick break. Here. Golly, it's come back. You know what? Take it off there. Just in case he wants to come back. I've seen that break. I wanted to see it flush a bit stronger here and get down to that target, but due to the amount of contracts I've got on, I've had to try and protect it. Got 225 on, just in case buyers want to step back in here. Seems like they do want to come back in. Golly. Not good. Maybe the thinking is I should probably take the profits right there. Let's see. Oh wow, that should have got to target. Hold on. Wasn't it at 62? Hold on a second here. You know what? I'm not letting that come back. Take some of the profits off the table. Let's see. Where did I go short? The most recent short. 54.25. Oh my word. Should have been more patient. Goodness me. 58. What's the lows? Is this going to show I should have? I took it off at 55. It's probably going to go pick that up. What did I pick up? Oh my gosh, I only picked up 8. Oh my word. Goodness me. Oh come on, how close was this? What is going on here? That should pick up 25. Oh my gosh, how close was that? Let's see. The low here is 64 and the target is 63.75. So one tick away. Problem is, the more this hangs around, the more I'm concerned it's going to rip back. Oh, there we go. That's been taken out. So didn't get all the profits there. and get all the profits. Picked up 41, so picked up about 49 altogether. Picked up 49 altogether. Maybe I'll sell the 60. Yeah, let's see if we can sell that. And I need to pick up about that. Come on. We got down to 63.75. I've not been filled. Yep, been filled. Cancel these. Okay. So, what are we up? Oh, matter of fact, I should be updating. Oh, goodness me. Let's fix this. This isn't correct. This is from yesterday. Okay, so I know I've picked up. Certainly should have picked up 62 there. Instead I picked up 49, essentially. 49 and 25. Certainly could have been better. Certainly could have been better. I certainly feel. Oh, goodness me. Oh my word. I am feeling FOMO. I've gone in just because I felt FOMO here. I saw that volume coming in and I thought we could see markets move lower here. So I've gotten in through FOMO. Now FOMO hasn't worked for me all week. And it's resulted in my biggest losses. Golly. Not again. Oh my word. Oh, gotta take it off. You have got to be kidding me, man. Oh my word. I lost 7. Oh my gosh. I lost 70 to FOMO. My word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at this now. That one FOMO trade and now I'm in long. Oh my word. Talk about exacerbating a loss. I'm taking that off. Oh my word. FOMO came in. Oh, goodness me. I was up 74. Ended up losing 70 on the FOMO short pullback. Doubled down on the long. Ended up losing, I think, 70 over there. Oh my word, I lost 140 just like that. Goodness me. After being up 74. Goodness me. How did I let, like, how much was that pullback? Because how am I going to let a 20-point pullback get me out? Goodness me. Such poor trading. I let 20 points of pullback get me out. Charlie. $20 points of pullback. I don't think it's going to. Why? Oh my gosh. Nope. Too much buying over here. Try to FOMO in short again. How much did that cost me? Trading like shit. 34. Should not even be looking at. Let's try. Hold on. That should be rejected. Let's see. Try to get it all back on one trade and move down to 400. How realistic is that? Why can't these sellers establish themselves, man? What is it with ES? What's it doing? So I'm looking for a break of. Why is this not moving? 433. Oh, because we gapped down. That's why, genius. Anyway, so I'm looking for a move down to 400. So that'll be a move through the lower day. Probably asking too much here. This could come down here and bounce back. See? FOMO'd in, took it off there because it was not a part of the strategy. And then just keep taking losses for it, then try to reverse it long. No reason to, not part of the strategy. Now try and trade for the lower day. Make an absolute mess of this. Now trying to make back all the losses on a single trade. My word. See, that looks like a double bottom down there. Oh my word, look at knife. I use this as justification to get out of this over here. I don't really want to start. My gosh. So this could be an inverted head and shoulders. Getting back above the point of controls at the bottom of the range. Did we just make a new 5-minute high? We did. Fuck me, man. This thing's an absolute flipping mess. Absolute mess. No, it's just been bought up too much. Absolute mess. Absolute flipping mess. Let's see if we can get this move down. You know what? I was taking 70s as losses. So oh my. Can I even short that? No, I can only short it once. Oh, battery's low. You know what? Taking that off. Taking that off. That's the lower end of the range. Already had all that selling. Who knows? I can't even put any more in. What am I doing? So decided to go along, seeing if this double bottom will work here. I should only be targeting shorts, but I should only be targeting shorts. So I'm looking for a 198 point move. What in the world? Hold on. Have I even drew the right one? It is the right one. Hold on, so what's the range on NQ then? 346? Okay. Let's do some maths here. That's 235. That's 478. That's 595. Let's put an alert right there. Let's put an alert right there. And let's put an alert up here. And if this thing wants to reverse, let's see. I probably should. Let's see. How much? Where did I start the day? I very much doubt this is the bottom, but whatever. Where did I start before I started losing my face today? Today is the 29th. Started up at 392. We're at 192, so I've lost 200. Okay, I've lost 200 so far today. Where does 200 take us? 522. 576. 576. So let's do 580. We get to 580 then. See if I can trail into break even on the day. At the same time, is this market really going to reverse to that extent? All the way up to 652. Let's have a look at the economic calendar. Oh, we had core PCE. Well, it came in line with expectations. But then again, with core PC, you probably don't want to counter trend trade. Well, at the end of the day, I was up 74 and kept trading. Peak equity. Wow, was up at 465. 465. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna be a greedy son of a gun. I'm gonna be a greedy son of a gun. I'm gonna be a greedy son of a gun. If this thing wants to go all the way up there and pay me, then I'm certainly gonna take it. 654.50. I doubt it, but we'll get to the 532. That's the first big milestone. We can adjust to break even. We get to 612. Can adjust to the 532. And we get to the 54.50s. We are all home Carolina. Current account balance 192. Would be probably my best trade possibly ever. Sweet Home Carolina. 192. 235 plus 603 375. That'll take us up back count balance of 795 610. 795 610. 795 610. Thing about it is this isn't moving like something that wants to reverse all the way up to that 654s. What does the 654s look like on a daily chart? On a 5-minute chart, 654s actually take us up towards a higher day. It would mean that all of this selling wasn't worth jack. We've got the 498s, 515s, so we do have some potential headwinds ahead of us. Our stop is down at 45. Down at 45. Goodness me, so it's just below the point of control. Market may want to go down and retest that point of control. Test its legitimacy. And I'm looking for a 650. Wow. See, we're up at 70. That could potentially take us up to 260. So this is normally where I would stop out after being down 70, but instead I'm holding, looking for a bigger move. Looking for a bigger move. Who knows? Got about 26 of risk on the table. Really makes me think. Is it worth adjusting stop to break even right here? I would need to see. We're into these highs, so there is a possibility of a turnaround. You know what? Oh my word. So let's have a look. How did we get in this situation? We lost 63, so 1. Gonna ignore that 34. 2, 3. 3 trades essentially. 370 trades is what's got me into this situation. Problem I've got at the moment as well is the size of the range. We're only looking at 346.75. This market could go down to minus 500 on the day. Nothing stops it. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing stopping this market from being down 500, 600, 700 points on the day. You know what? Adjust my stop to break even. Virtue of the fact that shouldn't even be long anyway. There we go. Shouldn't be long anyway, so to get stopped out for break even, to then get stopped out over here. Gotta be kidding me, man. This is just some you know what, no one to blame but myself. No one to blame but myself. 53.50. No one to blame but myself. No one to blame but myself. To watch this market trail the stop to break even, to be stopped out, to then have the market head back up. You know what? To then go short, to be stopped. My word. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Flipping break even. Ah, my word. You know what? That's 2 failures and shorts. Only looking long. Where did we get out? 53.50. Let's try get in there. Let's try get in there. Very much doubt that's gonna happen now. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Non-compliance. To get stopped out on a pullback. To then have the market move higher. Just can't believe this. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'll tell you what. Gonna be aggressive. So we close back below that 73.50 then. I'm taking it off. Didn't even quite do what I wanted it to do. 12 seconds. Looks like this is going to be a loser. Yep, take it off. I'll just wait on it. I've got to leave the charts. So buy stop 150. Why are you doing 149, my friend? What does the ES chart look like? Up to 500. Do we really think it's going to do that? Do we really think it's going to do that? Hmm. Untested point of control. Unfound buyers. Interesting. Let's just see something here. Let's just see something. that doesn't work. Seeing high volume on this break here to the upside. Hopefully this isn't the end of the move and it turns around. But maybe I'll be able to get back in. So what am I looking for here? 30-point move. Taking that off. I want to see immediate buy up off that 73.50. And if it keeps coming back away from it, I don't want to participate. I want to see immediate buying head towards the 88.75. So if it's going to get up here and turn around, I don't want to participate. I do not want to participate. I'm going to point control down at 72. Oh, I'm not even scaling up. So higher volume came in there. We can see on this horizontal profile on ES, the middle chart. So a degree of sellers came in. You can see if we look to our left, got these highs, came into this area that we saw about 20 points of selling from, encountered some difficulties. So it seems I'm going to attempt to try and catch a falling knife here. Down at 53. I'm not sure if the market's going to be willing to participate, but we'll see. Seen buying there on gold. This market really does not want to go down to 53 now, does it? It's gone down to 71. Seen buyers step in. What does this market look like on a daily? That's gold. Looks pretty bearish here. 654. It'd be a hell of a wick to be bought up. It'd be one hell of a wick. Seems like it wants to reattack those highs. It'd be a pretty aggressive stop. Nope, can't get in any more contracts. Come on. What's with this lack of participation, man? What's with this lack of participation? I would have thought there'd have been enough buyers to retake up to take us up to the highs, especially with what we're seeing develop on ES. Is it going to false and then dip? Seeing that break further to the upside on gold. It's currently trading 87s. Target's 92.25. We are coming into 73.50s. Why are the sellers? It's not even sellers on NQ. The sellers possibly up at 98. May just be ES. Charlie. Okay, I'm going to leave it alone. Hopefully when I get back, it would have hit the... Oh my gosh. And now it's going to get up to 92s. Let me guess. Now it gets to 92s. See, this just looks bullish. It just looks bullish. I don't understand why the hesitation. So even look at this on a 5. It looks bullish here on a 5. We've come down, established the lows, made higher lows. You know what? Get me out. Where are we so far? 1.25%. Okay. Okie dokie. from the 90s down to the 60s. Oh, wow. Looks like I'm going to get a setup short. Down 300 points. I'm going to start getting in here. Okay. Due to where the account is, I'm going to scale out if it comes back. I don't want to lose that much on a single trade. $3.53. Potentially these lows over here at 371.50 could act as a bit of a hindrance. Potentially 371.50. Could be seeing the 1 p.m. continuation. Who knows? Could be the last move before it reverses. We'll see. We will see. This gap fill is no longer there. Low of day. Whatever. Is this going to show me I should have took 70 again? Oh my word. Is this market going to show me I should have taken 70 again? Just got back and let's see something here. If we were there, yeah, that seems a reasonable level. Could have picked up 100. You know what? Let's do 1-to-1. Yeah, 1-to-1 aligns with the low of day. Yeah, let's do 1-to-1. Let's not go for these extended targets, especially through regular trading hour lows and low of day. Let's see if we can target a 415 now. I was looking at the 350s. I think it's 353 I was looking at. No, I marked it out. Where is it? We're at 22. Target's at 15, 7 points away. I want to see a good break here. Come on. Come on. The problem is we've got these lows. Buyers can step in and double bottom this at any point. But where was... Oh. Where was I looking before? Sure it was the 350s. Come on. So what's this? 20, 15. I tell you what. We get 19.25. I'm trailing down, locking in 70 at least. Not sure if I'm going to be that fortunate. Could find support down here on ES. Sees us head back up. There we go. That's what we want to see. Just getting ready to take the 70. That's going to be a pretty tight stop. Come on. 23s. Come on. There we go. Oh my word, how close do we come to the target there? Got on to 1550, 2 ticks from target. Come on. I'm gonna trail down to 80. 2 ticks from target. What are we doing? Go pick up that target. Come on. Go pick that up. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's hanging around so much like it's going to come back. I'm trying to stay patient, but my gosh. It just looks like it's going to come back, doesn't it? You know, I'm trailing to 90. Oh, come on. Why didn't you flip and participate, man? Sure. Taking me out at 90. Oh, goodness me. Target's down here at 15, but this market, I tell you what, if you want to participate, then let's see. Oh my word, it goes and gets it. This trailing stops, man. Trailing stops. Goodness me. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my word. Why did he have to come back? So where are we? Why is it? Okay. About 150 off. Charlie. Why did he I had to come back, man. Why did he have to come back? Regular trading hour lows. What did we get off the lows? Let's see. What did we get off the lows? 78 points. It's not a lot. It is not a lot. Yeah. Seems gold wants to set back up again. These lows are established 11 a.m. and they stayed in place for about 2 hours. And we've seen there that would have hit target. Golly. So I left 26 on the table on 26 on the table on NQ. And it's these FOMO trades. These FOMO trades are an absolute menace. Golly. They're an absolute menace. Hold on. Oh my word. Paying attention to that crap over there. And I'm missing out on this. Oh my word. Golly. Golly. Shh. Golly. Oh my word. Thinking about the trades that I should have been. Oh my word. Look at this. Pay attention to the trades that you're doing, mate. Worrying about trades that are not in your favor. Charlie. Look at this. Look how quickly this is headed up towards target. There we would have gone to target. Oh my word. Wow. Wow. That's all I've got to say. That's all I've got to say with that. Wow. Oh my word. Make an absolute mess of things. So this is like the retest of the previous regular trading hour lows. If I see a close above it, I'm going to take it long. See if I can pick up 10 points or something. Golly, look at that, man. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, this is going to take all the bleeding range. It's no good, is it? Oh my word, he's going to take the entire range. Don't do this, man. Oh my word. All I'm looking for is 10 points, and this thing seems like it's going to take the entire range. Oh my word. Seems it's going to take the entire range. Hopefully I can get filled here. We're up to 30. I need to get to 35.50. We got as high as 32.75. Scale out. $11 seconds. Put a scale out. Oh my, come on, don't do this to me. Scale out right here as well. Come on, go get my target. High 33.50, 2 points away, 8 ticks. 35, 2 ticks away. Got to 35.75. Come on. The target's at 35.50. Feel me? Oh my word. Come on. Come on, don't do that. Come on. Let's not do that. Let's not get to 35.75, not fill me and come back. Let's not do that. Oh my word. You know what? I'm putting one of my scales up there. And I'm moving that one there. How is it going to get to 35.75, not fill me? Come on. Oh my word, man. Oh my fucking word. Oh my word. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's 5 there. So, oh my word. This is just, oh my flipping word. I had the target at 35.50. It went up to 35.75. I was not filled. I'm in at 25.25. Okay. I'm down at 408.75. 408.75. I'm going to spy the scale out. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Hopefully I can get filled up there at 35.50, and I'm going to place an order to get back in at 25.25 and see if I can get filled back at the 35.50s. It's not the design, but this thing is an absolute nightmare. An absolute flipping nightmare. See, look at this. Now I've got this coming back. There we go. Oh my word. Let me see. Hold on, I don't even know if I want to be buying that. And this should be 225. 225. Right. And then we're going to put a stop down here. And we're going to target the 33.50s again. 35.50s. It's 35.50. So why is that not 47? Target 25s. Hold on. Could have been just one ticked. Hold on. Let's see what we're doing here. Where are we in terms of the account? We picked up at 31. We're at 272. We're about, what is that, like 120 off target. Why is that saying 30? Should be 28.5. Can't believe this garbage just came back and cooked me up. This could be a problem over here on gold, but I'll see. I will certainly see. We're going to really do that over 5. No, it's not over 5. No way. Did it come down to 15/8? No, we came down to 15/8 because I moved it where it filled. So it's like 47. Oh, okay. Could try and take 51. And stop. Okay, so I'm in on NQ. Hoping that this isn't the full reverse. Oh, okay. So that order was cancelled on gold because we don't have enough margin. Interesting. Can I buy? Nope, can't buy that. Oh, let's see what I can buy. Can I buy 75? Can we get 75? I'm going for 75. Let's see, 75. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, about to get to target here. Oh, wow. Got to target there on our friends over at NQ. Cancel these orders. We are up to 323 and we started today. Was it 392 or something? 394. Is that right? What's the date? 29th. 28th. 392. Still got work to do. 392. Still got work to do. So we made new lows on NQ. Couldn't make new lows on ES. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about what we want to do here. We certainly missed the first. Right. So if we were to go here, we'd definitely be looking for 45 at a minimum. And the stop would be down here. Add alert. Add alert. The stop would be 69. Stop would be 69. 69. Okay. A bit of risk here. Bit of a risk. Buying near higher day. Market that's up 1.2%. A degree of risk. $15.8 targeting $17.8. But who knows? Maybe this coming down could see the buyers rotate across. Could be a false break. So that was high volume to the downside on what's it called? Gold. You know what? Don't overthink it. Trading doesn't have to be complicated. Stick to your strategy. If you suffer losses, so be it. It's part of trading. Matter of fact, go look at gold on the say a 5-minute chart. Is it overextended? You probably could say that. It wouldn't be unreasonable to say it's overextended. You're looking at a market that has moved up 1.59% without a meaningful pullback. Now, you see, it's come down to that level. It's not even triggered me in. Let's wait on it. Let's wait for him to take profit. Counter to that is, I see orders, cancelled orders. Where's the cancelled? Where's the gold orders? Hold on, if the order is not figured. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It looks overextended on the 5. Seems we're gonna want to retest this. Regular trade now was low, so I came in at 11 a.m. Was established that up to 1 p.m. So 2 hours for its establishment. I just don't know if gold has more in its quiver. Like, I know it's gonna look incredible, and in hindsight, but then again, is it a special situation? Because with gold, we're looking at a daily breakout. So needing to pull back, is that being reasonable? Or the fact that it's a special situation mean that we're not taking it into account? Does normal market rules apply? Stop was down at 12.7. What's the current range? Current range is 364 on NQ. Over on the SC6250. Oh my word. I've still not even updated the scroll banner. You've got to forgive me, guys. Goodness me. I got involved in trading and completely forgot. So NQ bearish, medium level volatility, supporting sellers, earnings, we can get rid of that. Let's talk about core PCE. Look at all the buys that's coming around the 11 a.m. lows. Let's see what we had on the econ. Core PCE. Let's write that in there. Core PCE. 0.3% versus 0.3. Hold on. 3% expected. This is so tempting. This is so tempting. All them buys coming in around the 11 a.m. lows. This is really tempting. But I'm not going to take it. Let's see. Core PC 0.3 versus 0.3 expected. Gold trade above 2-day VWAP. Okay, what would we do? The stop would be down at 24. You know what? Let's participate with an aggressive stop. Oh my word. No way. That's what that stop would do. Jeez Louise. No way. I didn't even think the stop would be like that aggressive. Okay, so I need to get to 450. Okay. Now, let's imagine this, right? Let's imagine this is going to be the lows being put in for the day, right? So we're looking at 450. Okay? And let's say this market wanted to do a full reverse. Do we want to participate? We've seen gold come back here. We did say it's due a pullback, right? Now, if we get to 450, I'm adjusting my stop to break even. And I'm going to see if this thing wants to reverse. Oh, wow. Look how aggressive that is. At 450, I'll be putting 70. I'll be actually up on the day. Alright. Okay, so 16. Alright, so up at say 70, 77. We can take the 450 and we can really let this go. We can really let it go because no, not really. It would need to get to, tell you where it needs to get to. I would need to get to about 490. You know what? I'm gonna be aggressive with this trail. It's gonna ruin my average. It's gonna ruin my average. It's gonna ruin me average. Okay, let's see. No, I can't lose that much. Come on. Oh my word. That's what I'd have to accept. Ugh. Lose 1k. Oh goodness me. Where are we? This thing's, oh my gosh. I was up like 30. What's that done? What did we do? Lost one. Yeah. I thought there had been enough momentum to take it. Up to that 450. And that's gone through that stop. So it's a good thing I didn't take that trade, recognizing that the market was overbought on gold. What did we do? We bought here. What did we buy? 34s. Where did we get up to? 46s. No way. I was up 60? What? And I didn't even take it off? Come on now, bud. See, do you ever abandon your strategy or do you just stick with it dogmatically? Because, let's see, at the 34s, it's not 34s, we can actually take this. Yeah, but it's not part of the strategy though. I'll be playing off this 415. Let's see. I'll be playing off the 415s. This just looks like it wants to go higher. Why can't it just not? Why can't I just catch a reversal? That just blasts away. Doesn't look back. So I can adjust my stop and just, you know, just watch it play itself out. Why won't you make it easy on my market? Oh my word. See, why did it have to come back, man? Fuck me, man. Why did it have to come back? Golly. Oh my word. Golly. Comes back to stop me at a break even at 34. Goes as low as 31. And then goes all the way up, man, to the 450s. Fuck, man. Golly. Golly. Oh my word. What is that about? See, I'm even thinking about buying this above the 468s. But oh my word. 468s target is 63, 63. Target 73.50s. Oh my word. 69s. You know what? Oh my word. Decisions. Do I try and take the 69.50s up to the 73.50s? Let's see. Oh, that's actually better. Let's buy. Let's buy that. Let's buy. Let's participate. Let's participate. Okay. All right. So let's put that there. We close back below that 68.50. I am going to not participate. So that was an all-time high from a couple months ago. Well, a couple of weeks ago now. See if we can get this move up to the 73.50. Sure. Golly. This could be a move up to the 80s. Let's see. A move up to the 80s. I don't even think this is going to give me enough. Let's see. Let's have a look at this. S&P looks bullish. NQ looks bullish. Point of controls at 70. Looking for a move up to 80. Let's have a look for point of control on the S&P. We're above it. Is that right? Yeah, we're above it. Okay. I wonder if there's room to get involved. Here. I wonder if there's room to get involved. It's telling me there's too much margin at that foot. Hold on. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, Hold on, is that right? Yeah. Oh, that's coming back. Is this a FOMO though? Is this a FOMO? Is this a FOMO? Potentially 100, potentially 50. Hold on. So could you do 150 actually? Hold on. I don't think you can. No way. It would allow me to do 150. Yes, please. I don't think this is going to come down though to that 40. And if I get in at 50, making 90, 140, won't be the end of the world. It won't be the end of the world. It would be a chase up of the 450s anyway. Okay, let's think about this from a different angle. If we're looking at these, right, the stops should be about there. Oh, wow. Let's go 71.50. Come on, let's get that 73.50. Let's show this market who's the boss. Who is the boss? Who? Yeah, me saying that means this is not going to work out. So that was another break even. These break evens. You know what? What I have to do is just simply say I refuse break evens. I'm just going to take a loss. Oh my word. Look at this. Look at that. That's up to 68. Golly. From 34 up to 68. I would be absolutely over the moon. Come on. What did we do there? 73.25. Target 73.50. Target failed. Let's go. So 369. Golly. Look at this thing here. Golly. That would have been an absolute doozy. Absolute doozy. Now, what am I going to do? What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? See, it's tempting to take this, try and take the longs off this level, like we were over there. But, golly. Look at this thing right here. Trading 73s. Didn't close above that 73.50. From 73.50 looking at 80. Let's see what could we do if we were to participate here. Let's say if we were to do this, let's do 225 in terms of contracting. 225. Let's get this. Let's see what we'd be doing. And could do 160, which would take us up to 4, 5. We'll be above 5. Goodness me. That'll be some amazing stuff. If we could do that. FOMO's a monster. Very horrible monster for me. So that's what, picking up 14 points. Goodness me, 14 points on NQ is not NQ on ES is an absolute monster of a trade. Let's look at the 5s. Tackling value area high. Okay, let's have a look at the 5s on gold. 5s on gold. We are looking at, no, that's not the 5s, my friend. Get the 5s up. Fives on gold. We've had a bit more of a pullback here, but we're recovering. We are recovering. You know what? Do I want to buy this back down at the 40s? Or is this market about to reverse and go lower? 2 hours from the close. We're going to see a sell-off into the close. This is what we have to think about. Probably need to break these highs up here. At the end of the day, this could be a continuation. It could be. Certainly could be. And then a potential long here. Are we looking at a backside? Are we looking at a backside move? That's the question. Let's see. Oh no, you can't do that. Confirm. Order fill. Let's see, 70s. Okay. Let's go. So we'd pick up 44 off that. See, that's the problem I've got at the moment. Is this the backside? Because this could be a double top, not double top. This could be a bit of a head and shoulders run up into the 15.7s and turning around. Turning around. Turning around. Let's see. So this runs up to, so is that 120? 120 would take us up to do you accept the possibility? You know what? Stick to the plan. Yeah, but can you really take a short here? That's the problem. How much should we run off the lows? We ran 80 points off the lows. Can you afford to take a short if it sets up? That's the question. That's the question. So a short we'll be looking at probably taking 56. That's what we're looking to take, about 56. About 56 and a 45 over on NQ, not NQ on ES. Maybe people watch me more if I don't say anything. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my, we got to that 68.50 again. Do I participate for the move up to 73.50? 69.50 down to 68.25. Let's see. So it's about 40. Hold on a second here. Hold on, why aren't you cancelling? Oh my word. Failed to modify order. Order cancelled. Thank God for that. I was about to say. Oh my word. You see, I've been trying to buy this 73.50. It seems like the trade is to short it. There are some pretty good shorts there. After that 73.50 down to the 68.50s. But I've been trying to buy it to try and get like a reverse, but this may not be the market conditions to be doing that. We're looking at a market after core PC. Where are we? We're at 69. Started up at 392. Got as high as 4. What did we get up to? 4 something. Let's see. Where were we? No way. Went down to 159. Absolute monster. No way. My word. Real volatility in terms of the P&L today. So we were as high as 465 from our 392. So I would need to get to, let's think about this. Essentially, I have to put another 100 on this. I need to do another 125. 125 at least. This thing here is threatening to want to give me a short, and I don't know if I can trust a short right now, because we looked at a short here, it didn't work. Short here, that worked. This one didn't work. This one didn't work. So couldn't make new lows. Shorts seem like they could be little monsters. Could be little monsters. The shorts on it. The shorts on our friends over at NQ, however, now they're more favorable. But then again, NQ is down 1.35%. Oh my word, I've still not updated my core PC, gold, bullish, trading tube of 2 day we were up. Mixer breaks multiple consecutive, seeing like volatility. So go trading in 67-cent range. 67-cent range. Mega caps bearish. Tuesday, Tesla down 3.65%. TSLA minus 3.65%. What's Nvidia doing? 3.3%. NVDA minus 3. Oh, hold on. 3.36%. Nvidia, let's see, AMD minus 3.47%. Apple is mixed, and Amazon minus 1.3%. Amazon minus 1.3%. Okay, so let's think about this. This one is okay. It's telling me to go short. You know what? Let's be dogmatic. I don't like it. If you don't like it, just don't take it, mate. If you don't like it, don't take it. At the end of the day, what are you looking for? Let's see. You need it to go down to 45. So you need 63.75. And oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. That is nasty. Imagine doing all this work and you end up losing it all on these trades. Imagine. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. We are about to see. It's not even targeting the lows a day. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Short, short, short. And I am looking for 57. Oh my word. Wow. I tell you what. What sort of craziness is this? I am not waiting for this to flipping come around. I am scaling the hell out. Yeah, I'm getting out of that. No way. Absolutely no way. I will take a loss there. 52, goodness me. Off a single candle. I knew it was going to do some BS, man. Oh my gosh, what BS was that? What BS was that? You know what? It seems like it was a kind of scumbag move designed to turn around and go stop me out. So, if you want to play that game, let's play that game. Because I looked at it and I thought, oh my word, we're risking 147. Now, where would, let's see, where did I sell it short? 44. I sold it short at 44. I'll sell. And it was 225. 225. Confirm that. And it was to target about 50. So I was at 33. So then we go down to 33. And we're going to do 32. And that's where our stop's going to be. So getting out and reversing it, we'll see whether that was a correct decision. It's not part of the plan. But I felt it was going to come around and hit my stop rather than go and hit my take profit. So we'll ultimately see whether getting out was a right decision. Now, up here, I am going to You see, at this point, I'll be absolutely shitting bricks if I was still short. I'll be cursing the whole world, talking about how the market's coming to get me. Well, let's see whether following the plan was the right decision. Or making changes when presented with what I believe to be new information is the correct thing. Because what happened was I went short, saw the immediate buy up, decided to get out. Plus the size of the potential loss was huge. You know what? I should have a look at YouTube actually, see where the take profit was. I need to go have a look at the stream. Let's go back. Let's go have a look at the stream. See where I had to take profit. What would it show it on here? As a cancelled order. Don't believe it will. Let's see. Stop loss. 23,500. Is that the one? Surely not. There's no way I'd have a stop up there. I guess I'm gonna have to go on YouTube. Let's have a look. Mm-hmm. 77 was where I put the stop. Just gone back on YouTube and seen how they had 77. So this exercise is going to show certainly. Hold on. Oh, hold on a second, bud. Let's see. Wasn't that long ago? $31.25. $31.25. That's where the previous take profit was. Been on the short before I decided to go long because of the move off the short. So we'll see. We'll see whether I should have just simply stuck to the plan or acting on what I think is new information is a correct decision. I felt when I went short, the price action turning around that quickly, that this market would go up and take out the highs. So I got out of the short for a loss. 52 right there and got into a long. So we'll see. Also had apprehensions about taking a short because of we've come into this consolidation here, and if we look at our 5 minute, I just felt after the gap down and the move down that we seem to be building a base, and we may want to have a retracement even in the short term, but we'll see. Of course, do have the catalyst of the PCE, so this market could want to go lower and be down 2% on the day. I just felt it wants to pull back. With PCE falling in line 0.3, 0.3, 0.4, 0.4, 0.5, 0.5. Now I suppose they did expect a pickup from the prior reading, which is probably not great. PC rising month on month, so I suppose it's not great, but they did forecast it. So and plus we had the sell-off of the open. Everybody that wanted to sell had their opportunity. They certainly had their opportunity. Now if we get to the final hour, so in about the next 45 minutes, we may see that renewed selling return. So I'd certainly like to get to the take profit before that. Where's our account? So we're at 350, 85, which, okay, 85. That's probably going to be like 84 after commissions. That's going to take us pretty close to, if we can get to the target, pretty close to 400. And then after that, we'll be looking to pick up about 70. So okay. See, gold is, oh my gosh, man, I can't take gold. Yeah, why is this not just reversing? This is, okay. Do I have enough margin to participate in gold? Do I have enough? 7 seconds to make a decision, or is this the backside of gold? I'll participate. I've been rejected. The market does not believe in me. So let's try and participate. Okay. Right. And that goes right there. What I don't understand is why this hasn't reversed as I expected it to. That's the problem. After it came down here and it encountered a wall of buyers, I was expecting more of a sustained move similar to the one that took us down all the way back up. Well, it's not doing that. It is not doing that. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Put a stop order right there. Scale out a bit. And another stop order right there. Scale out a bit. Let's reduce the size of the loser if it comes down here. Oh my word. Ah, golly. Oh my word. So I should have stuck to the original plan. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This is just great. This is just, oh my word, I couldn't have hoped for anything better than this. Oh my word. Absolutely fantastic. This is just great stuff. Oh my word. Imagine if it just turns around and doesn't even. Oh my word. How much did we lose on those short? 36 and 36, so we lost 72. More like 73. Probably even 74 once you factor in commissions. Oh my word. You know what? I'm taking that off and I'm getting out of that. My flipping word. You know what? It didn't even hit the stop, to be fair. 31.25. It came close. It did not actually hit the stop. It hit the scale outs, but it did not hit the stop. And we're seeing a high volume there. So shouldn't you get back in at the scale outs? Okay. So this one would be a buy 75. I can't even participate. Lost too much margin. Do you know what? I mean, if this gets up to that 77, I'm going to even have to abandon scaling out. Because it would be a hindrance on the take profits. So let's have a look where we are. 260. Oh my word. Try to outsmart my own trading system. Well, who knows? That trade may still work itself out. Because if we do get to 77, the trade idea was correct in order to get out. It's just the execution in terms of scaling out that didn't work. So, we'll see. We'll soon find out. We will soon find out. Look at that. The amount of volume that just came in. My word. Look at all that volume. When was the volume like that? About 10:50 this morning. The way I'm feeling about this right now. The way I'm feeling about this right now. And I know it's not going to go back up here. Ah. You know what? No. 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 Oh my word! I can't even. My word, man. Oh my word! Jeez Louise, man. I don't even know why I'm even long, to be honest. flipping way. There is no way this thing is getting up to 691. There's no way. But we'll see. What have I done with the account? 182. Started at 382. So I need to get 200. Well, let's be honest. 469. Let's see. If I can get 300, I would have 300. Yeah, I need 300. 315. 315. So I need to get up to 546.75. 546. 546.75. 546.75. 546.75. 546. Essentially 547. And what if we were to go 600 to lock that in? Yeah, we go to 600 and we lock that in. Then we try and get, what is that? 91. So let's look at this. So we're looking at 77. That's the level I can't trust. I don't even know. Just interfering with trades not working. What is the problem there? 547. What am I going to do at 547? What am I going to do at 547? Where am I? 150. Let's do 150. Let me see. 547. Right. And then let's say, let's do some maths here. Okay, that's 318. So we need to do 218. 218. 218. So that's 74. So we get to 547. We go to 74. We go to go to 70. $318. We go to 77. We go to 77. So let's see. We go to 77. And that is if we get to 547. 547. And then 691. No chance in hell. 691. Is this my final roll of the dice? Probably is. Probably going to be my final roll of the dice. I'm betting that we're going to see a reverse, but the problem is a price action is not suggesting that. It's just so horrible, man. Yeah, price action is just not great for that V-shaped reverse I'm looking for. Because we can see I'm looking for the 547s. And what is that unusual level I'm looking for to the upside? 691s. Let's see what the 691s look like on a 5-minute chart. Golly. Through value area high? No way. 691 will require a new high on the day. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Yeah, good luck with that. Not happening. I would bank that that's not happening. See that one candle that came down just absolutely put me in a spin cycle. This one candle right here from 58 down to 33 absolutely put me in a spin cycle. You know what? I'm gonna sat here for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, more like 2 hours and 39 minutes, I think. And you know what? Do you know what? It's 3 hours. Not 2 hours 39, 3 hours. Making decisions, feeling incredibly tired through decision fatigue. Maybe this wants to go back down. Let's see, we lose 30. It's going to take our account down to about 150. Starts at 392. Would have lost. Oh my gosh. Ah, goodness me. Hopefully this last gambit was the last gambit by the bears. I don't understand why this fucking thing won't go back up, man. And I don't know why I've got this idea that this market has to go up. I keep thinking, oh, it's oversold, it can't go any lower. It's only down 300 points. It's nothing. This market could easily go down 400, 500, 600 points. It's nothing for this market. Could even go down 1,000 points. I'm just getting caned here. Let me guess. You're going to snatch the profits and then it's going to turn around. So, my word. My flipping word, man. This fucking market, man. Oh, of course, the point of control's now there. What was the point of going up with no follow through? 8 seconds left. What was the fucking point? It's a weak ass candle, man. It's just weak and pathetic. I'm taking that off. You know what? You know what? Where are we? 193. Look at this bullshit. This is just such a fucking knife, man. I just know what this bullshit's gonna want to do. I just know I'm short in here, and I just know for a fact this BS instrument is gonna turn around and stop me out. I just fucking know it, man. I just fucking know it. You know what? Come stop me out. Forget it. You know what? You've won. In reality, I probably should just stick to the default targets. Yes, of course. It's gonna now turn around. Almost immediately. Doesn't even follow through. How long has this low been in place? This thing, man. 105. 412.50. Of course, we get to this 31.25. Trying to outsmart the system is going to prove that I should not even have attempted it. At least I've gotten out of this short here on gold, which would have been a loser. Which would have been a loser. What am I targeting to the downside? 377. What does that look like on a daily? $377. In fact, these lows from Tuesday the 26th of August. That was earlier this week. Tuesday's lows. Okay, it's just flipping hanging around. This market. Today's what? Oh, it's Friday. Oh, there's a market holiday on Monday, isn't it? Oh my word. Are we gonna see buying into the close? We're already going to sell it off into the... Oh my gosh, man. Okay, these fucking sellers ain't fucking coming in, man. Absolute pure garbage, man. Absolute garbage. It's absolute garbage. Where's 0.65%? 0.65% is down to about 300. So that'll be 2% down on the day. $300 is 2% down on the day. It's been 3 minutes and we're hanging around in bullish territory on the 5-minute chart. So we're at 377. 441. No, fucking that shit ain't happening. I'm going to call it a day there. Bad day in the office. Certainly avoidable, but I'm going to have to take some time to analyze this. Started the day well. Fortunately, couldn't maintain. Thought there would be a reverse with the PCE and everything. Probably not the best forecast. But with that said, thanks for watching. Good luck trading. Have a great day.